Alrighty, I'm here. Sorry about that. I had to, oh, hang on. Let me pause the music. Where is it? Mute it. How are you guys doing? Oh, I had to help my neighbors out with, their TV. They're a little old, so it'd be like that. Ran back over as fast as I could. Kokichi better be dead. He better be dead, man. I hope so. Catch my breath, especially if I'm gonna be voicing characters. But hey, how are you doing, Sora? I hope you're doing well. Harry, I hope you're doing well as well. Don't think I didn't see you. Need to catch my breath because I'm gonna be voicing people. Still a vibe song? It really is.
I am going to shoot BRB.
Okay then. It really is a vibe song though, Mika. I love it a lot. How are you doing, Mika? Oh yeah, I forgot we have a different yeah. It's a different investigation theme. Forgot about that. How's the day? It's alright. I'm a little tired from today because I was weeding a bunch in the front yard and then I had to go help out my neighbors, but everything else is going fine. I'm excited to get to the bottom of what happened here. How are you guys doing? How are all of you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well. God, I really hope it's not Kaito under there. So for those that weren't there last time, there was another killing happened. I mean, you guys saw the blood. Clearly another killing happened. But the interesting thing was, in the new Monokuma file, which is basically the autopsy report, they don't specify who the victim is at all. So if anything, we need to find out the victim and the killer of this case, which both are probably Kokichi and Kaito. Just we need to figure out who's who. And everyone's kind of suspicious of everyone, it seems, which isn't good because we need to be working together a bit. Cock itchy or Kaito's. I suppose so, Harry. I suppose. Anyway, need to get back into this voice acting thing. God, this song is so good. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that though. Okay. Do it anyway. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up and down and stop. Should be able to use the up function, or up button, to raise the press and check the body. I don't really want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. But I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. I just realized, should we be concerned that everyone's blood is hot pink? That's just how Danganronpa draws it, but like, they still call it red. I think that's just how they make Danganronpa not like just horrifying, you know? But they do still call it red. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Yeah, it's an ESRB rating issue. I forgot exactly what it was, but yeah, it was something with rating. But like, they do still call it red, even if it's hot pink. Hydraulic press has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensors detect a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped and stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function. Alright. Traces of blood. That's a long trail. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press, or the other way around. Man, every single killing, there's been like some kind of sidekick with us, whether it be Kaito, Maki, I guess technically Shuichi when we were Kaede. I feel like this is the first one we haven't had a sidekick person with us. It's just Shuichi. There's an exisal right here in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Oh, hi, Monokuma. Wasn't expecting to voice you so soon. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monokubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Huh? Only the Monokubs can open the hatch? Yeah. Normally, the Monokubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exitol. Well... Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Wait. Okay, I don't like where this is going. For Monokuma to even pop up, that must mean Kokichi is okay. Right? For Monokuma to have even popped up there, Kokichi has to be okay. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Which must be why only the Monokubs can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisal. Don't make that sippy face at me, Harry. I already don't like where this is going. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Again?
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
Ah, he popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
Is that it? Of course that's it. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. okay then. The red exosol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
Shut up, Himiko. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi.
So it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should. Whoa. Hey, Sora, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
11 months. Jesus Christ. Migrated to PC? Hell yeah, Sora, let's go. I don't know if you were here when I pointed out a fact that I'm really not happy about. Were you here? By any chance? Because I'm really not happy about what it means.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. I did have you up on my phone, but I was watching the end of my movie. What did I miss? Monokuma appeared and gave us some info about the exosols, but then I realized for Monokuma to have appeared at all, Kokichi has to be okay, right? Like, that's just how it has to be. Kokichi has to be fine for Monokuma to even appear, which I really don't like that fact. Also, I just realized my camera should be facing the other way. There we go. Unless Kaito manipulated the situation, maybe? I don't know though. No. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind?
Then again,
we have seen Kokichi talking to Monokuma before, which maybe means it's like, no, it can't be pre-recorded. It can't be pre-recorded because we've like seen him talking to us like back and forth. It can't be pre-recorded. So then, what the hell? Maybe he's an AI then? I don't know. I don't know. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. The one time I want to talk to Himiko, and you're making it hard for me.
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might just start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
No, that's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Huh?
I'll give you an afro hair with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? It's 9 p.m. and I'm ordering Mackies, but I haven't ate all day, so it's acceptable. Dude, honestly, ordering McDonald's at any time is acceptable. It's it's trash food, but it tastes good sometimes. It just like perfectly hits the spot sometimes, so it's completely acceptable. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it, I'm doing it to rid this migraine. That's understandable. I mean, you probably have a migraine because you haven't eaten all day, if I had to guess. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
Ah, no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Oh. Crossbow. Glass bottle. Crossbow arrows. Maki was teaching all of us how to make a crossbow, or how to put it together. So maybe he was planning on hitting Kokichi with a crossbow? Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Interesting. I'd want to defend myself against Kokichi too. That is fair. He was held captive. Ah, this case. Oh, what's that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? Oh, fuck. I think I'm coming down with something. This is the case from before, right? Large black case. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. Ooh. Which means he actually used it. What is this? What happened here? Blood covered, huh? A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
if I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
could it be?
Is Maki being framed now? Maybe? She did grab a knife, because I assume she wanted to kill Kokichi, right? So maybe she's being framed? And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Alright, I've finished investigating in the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? Monokuma X Kokichi? I hope not. And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloody? And that bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? Poison tipped crossbow bolts. That's what it has to be, right? It has to be poison tipped crossbow bolts. That's my guess. There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Okay, so if we're under the assumption Legend of Zelda skills finally in play, just use fuse on the arrow, put poison on it. Okay, so if we're under the assumption that Kaito was still in here, that would make this all still his stuff. Which means, how did he get it in here if he was knocked out? Maybe Maki brought it to him, right? So, possibly Maki brought him the crossbow and the bolt. I don't know about the poison, though. But for there to be blood in here, what would that mean? That either has to be Kokichi's or... as of right now, that either has to be Kokichi or Kaito's blood. And if the arrows are bloodied and still in here, then I would assume maybe Kokichi walked in, got shot by all three of them, and this blood is his. I'm not sure what would have happened to Kaito then. I'm not sure. I don't feel like that's bad deducing. Oh, what the hell? Was that? That wasn't outside of its thing before, was it?
But
On the other hand, if, okay, no, that's just always been there apparently. I swear it wasn't outside of the thing before. I'm not crazy, right? That wasn't outside of the hangar thing. The panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on. I swear this thing was over here last time I checked. I swear.
Oh my.
Okay. Is there still more? Oh, the painting machine. Looks like a machine used to paint the exosols. It kind of smells like paint thinner. It was enclosed, not out. Huh. So why is it out now? Looks like a machine used to paint the exosols. Smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. I swear that was like... Feels completely still. So why the hell? Hydraulic presses down. Can't look. I thought it was probably some BS like Monokuma. You think so? Oh, you say it is. Maybe, but like I feel like that they would talk about it, no?
Shut up!
I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is it that she's suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Why am I still investigating? Hatch is open as well as the cockpit is exposed. This is how it looked. Not big enough for one person. So what the hell am I looking at? Car wash. No clues. Oh my god, really? That's so small comparatively. Alright. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. My Twitch is laggy. I tried resetting, but oh well. Sorry to hear that, Harry. In that case, the victim must be...
no.
No, that hasn't been determined yet. I still need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve is sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? So then that means he got hit with the crossbow? So Kaito got hit with the crossbow. Didn't he wear it with one arm, not in the sleeve, though? He did, but that might just be the sleeve that he does wear. Especially because there's blood on the outside of where the hole is. So I assume whoever... Okay, I'm not going to say it was Kaito, but whoever was wearing that jacket is the one that got hit by at least one of the arrows. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. Start with the areas around the hangar. He did wear it with one sleeve out, though, Sora. You are correct. The alarm system is off. It must be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these markings here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Ah, wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Needs to be someone who is capable of it, so maybe Kokichi did it? Hangar's front shutter has been added to the truth bolts. What's up, Kibo? Whew, I think I'm starting to feel a bit better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him all on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barriers to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone?
I
saw Himiko. Hello? Himiko?
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Oh,
a black bag.
So Himiko gave Kaito the crossbow. Huh. Interesting. At the time, I assumed she was going in there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. Himiko's flop era. True. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect
You're
her,
right.
but true, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I am no robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever,
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Ah, right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really was a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account. Okay. I'm gonna go back in and ask Himiko about it. Hangar shuttered. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electromagnetic bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. Its invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Hangar shutter. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this was a thing. Cool. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That must be that means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
alright.
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. This is interesting for sure. I still have no idea who could possibly be alive right now. I say it was Korekio. He's pretty suspicious. I don't know. Maybe. The exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote to control and move them as he pleases. But that remote control... Did I really just say the remote control? The remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? The exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move... Okay. Never mind. Are all of these the same? Okay. Cool. Nothing. Alright then. Now we need to go to me and Maki's lab. What? I looked though. There was nothing there. Unless there was. Oh, here it is. I say it was either Kokichi or the Electro Bomb. What, that killed Kaito? Or what? Why is there an Electro Hammer? There's an Electro Hammer here, but why? No, the Exosouls? Oh, okay. It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful, the Electro Hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosoul, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
The Electro Hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind, but the Exosouls should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. God damn it.
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into an adult movie section of the video store.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosouls wouldn't have attacked you.
hey,
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Buzz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
wait!
No, not that. I mean, what about the Exosouls not attacking us?
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exosouls were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now than that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Not the tubby. Yeah, Monokuma is a little tubby. So the Exosouls were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else knows besides me. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
You wouldn't download a car, chat.
It's like trying to not get caught by a big game hunter holding your breath during sex.
Okay. This information about the Exosouls could be a clue to solving the case. I should remember this. Okay. Assume that's not anything. Okay. That's probably it. Alright, so my room and Mafu's room. I guess I could just teleport there, but you know what, whatever. I just realized I haven't gone to the casino again yet. Like, at all. Not a single time have I gone to the casino again after all that. I wonder if it's open right now. I forgot the casino existed. Yeah, me too. I completely forgot. So Maki's room is somewhere up here, right? I bet Kaede is there. Yeah, she's just gambling real quick. Waiting. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So, you went into my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case themselves unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki caught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. So, Himiko brought Kaito the crossbow. But why? No shit, where else would the crossbow come from, right? There's a missing pistol. Look at all these guns. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend to do that. If they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. We're not gonna talk about the one pistol. Okay, you guys can't really see it. Hang on. Where's my camera? Like, there's clearly a pistol missing there, right? That's not just me. Like, right here. There's clearly a pistol missing. But he's just gonna ignore that, I guess. I have Bunandai. Welcome back, Sora. There's clearly a pistol missing there, but he's just not gonna... Was it not like that? I don't think it was like that. I don't remember it being like that. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Because there is less weapons than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So, you went to my lab. Second time we saw it. Because Kaito had them. Is that it? Okay, good. What did you order, Sora, from McDonald's out of curiosity? Just curious. You don't gotta tell me if you don't want to. I need to go up the stairs. Hell yeah, Blastoise. Double quarter pounder with cheese and a sweet tea. Ooh. Dude, a double quarter pounder sounds so good right now. I'm not a huge fan of tea or coffee, but I would hella take a double quarter pounder right about now. Fucking starving. That's for Antaro's room. Where's the evidence here? That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. So where did it come from? First, I guess? There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so... A small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. It always just Uber eats you. You don't gotta do this. Hmm? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. So I just noticed that Erica Lindbeck voices Jericho from Deadly Dead. Yeah, she does voice Jericho Trigger. I'm telling you, she's everywhere. She's one of my favorite voice actresses ever. Oh, she's so cool. I'm thinking though, Kokichi said he was bored, which is why he confessed. So is someone setting up another one up again? Maybe? Oh fuck, really? Sora, that's sick! That's so cool. Dude, I hope I can meet Erica Lindbeck at some point in my life. I love her from doing Celica from Fire Emblem, yeah. Dude, Erica is fucking everywhere. Once you're like trained in like hearing certain voice actors' voices, like Yuri Lowenthal for me, it's such a treat when you can just recognize it and just be like, oh my god, that's my favorite voice actress right there. It's just, oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's like, she does, or not Erica Lindbeck, but I was gonna say she does Kaede, but no, that's Erica Harkler. Or Harkler, however you say her name. But yeah, no, Erica Lindbeck does Futaba from Persona 5, Luna from Hell of a Boss, Celica from Fire Emblem, like Harry said, Jericho from Seven Deadly Sins. She does a lot of fucking voices. Yeah, I was so thrilled. Oh yeah, Jessie, that's also right. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, yeah. She's dead ass a sweet bean person. Dude, I bet. She seems so fucking nice. Kaede's dead silly. She is dead. Oh my god. But I would literally die to meet Erica. She is quite literally my favorite voice actress out there right now. Very close tie, or very close second, is Yuri Lowenthal. Those two are my favorite voice actors in the world right now. Not even gonna lie. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I love that they modeled her Spider-Man role after her. Wait, huh? Wait, her Spider-Man role. I might just be blanking, but which Spider-Man role? I don't entirely remember. He did a character for Spider-Man in Marvel Spider-Man, like the game. If so, I didn't even notice. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This might be a clue. Yeah, I had no idea she did a character for Spider-Man. Or maybe I did, but I just forgot. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Black Cat. Fuck, that's right. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, now I remember. I'm just gonna be honest, I completely forgot about Black Cat since she was mainly only in that one DLC, and after that she was kind of just gone. I completely forgot about Black Cat, but yes, she does also voice Black Cat. Yeah, like thinking back onto Black Cat's face, it does look a lot like Erica. That is cool though. Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related. Is that everything? There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. She voiced Peppermint as well. Dude, she's in so much stuff. Yeah, no, Erica is fucking everywhere. She's so awesome at what she does. I would love to meet her. But I guess I've never really been to a convention before, so I need to do that first before I even consider. Yeah, I think I'm coming down with something that's not great. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for the antidotes. Go to that convention next year, Cloudy? Which convention? Comic-Con? Like what? Which convention? Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. Or disconcerting. Zach Anime? Ooh. I mean, if I'm not too busy, I would fucking love to go. The only issue is gonna be money, but then again, I am job hunting right now, so I guess I'll have the money for it. When is Zach Anime typically? I might be able to go this year. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. Winter, spring, summer, and I don't know about fall. Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't be against going in winter, but again, it's just about like when I'm free and when I'll have like the money for it. But I wouldn't be against it. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest that Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be...
No.
No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. I'm leaving for winter, but there's always rain check. That's fair. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that again.
Well,
Who could it be? Sorry, my chair's feeling a little messed up. There we go. Alrighty. So we're going back to the hangar then. You know what? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if the casino is open. Damn. Alright, never mind. Yo, Runaway, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How goes everything? Screw story mode, let's gamble, right? Let's all gamble right now. Illegally. Haha, just kidding, Twitch, don't ban me. Filling out, hope the case is going well. It is going well. Well, I mean, it's going relatively well. We still don't know who the victim is, but we have a decent idea of who it could be. But yeah, we're figuring it out slowly but surely. Oh shit, everyone's here.
Shuichi,
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
what happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Something strange. What are you talking about, Kiba? Maki. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? What did he find? Wait, what the hell?
Hey,
That wasn't there before. Kiba, what are you looking at?
yes.
Take a look at this. That's Kokichi's clothes.
Huh?
Those weren't there before. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt that these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well,
Did he flush them out the toilet? Maybe? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yes. It was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. So both of them got hit with the crossbow? Interesting. And another hole on the sleeve. Okay. So we know where all of the arrows hit them. So Kokichi got hit in the back on the sleeve. And it looks like Kaito got hit somewhere like right here-ish. If he was wearing that jacket. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed on the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, you know. Okay, crazy thought. Fucking insanely crazy thought. What if Kaito and Kokichi are both the victims? What if they were both victims and they were both crushed under the hydraulic press to get rid of their bodies? That's what I'm starting to think. But who would kill both of them? Himiko is the only one I can think of at the moment because she went in there with the crossbow. But the crossbow came from Maki's lab, so... Kaito ended up being collateral damage? Maybe. Maybe Maki tried to kill Kokichi, but Kaito saw it. And then, like, she just had to kill him. And maybe that's why she's so sure that Kaito is a victim. That's why Maki is so sure that Kaito's the victim, maybe. Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? Yo, Mecha, how's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. It's going well. We're figuring out a murder. If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? working and trying to make it. That's fair, Mecha. I hope you're doing well. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom, huh? Even now, you can't help yourselves.
Oh, but also remember Kibo was the one interested in the press? He was. That is also true. And we figured out that the safety function wouldn't work for him at the very least. Himiko's budget Mew. Less vulgar, but also budget Mew, yeah. That is also fair though, Sora.
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Oh, blood. Okay, we saw that already. Middle of the hanger. Okay, we saw this. Oh wait, what? Never mind. Hang on. Never mind. There's an exocell in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks to be on the inside. It's small, but big enough for one person. But on the other hand, if you could disable the lock and you could control the exocell, that's all that stands out to me right now. But I should keep looking. There's no use. There are no clues here. Oh, so it was nothing. Okay. Talk to Maki, I guess. Maki. Okay. Couldn't Kibo hack that suit? I don't know if Kibo's capable of hacking, but you can never rule it out, I guess. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Unless... Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? I'm just thinking Mew was the ultimate inventor. That'd be weird if Kiba couldn't. Maybe. Tsumugi will carry this trial. I love how sometimes you love Tsumugi, sometimes you hate her, Harry. It's really refreshing. Huh?
Seems like...
I mean, your faces says that you want to think that,
It's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaito. She's so useless, it's hilarious. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi does have a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi did die. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Already?
It's about that time.
That was the fastest investigation ever. Really? Well, I mean, we can't end now. I thought that investigation was going to be a lot longer.
That's right. It's time for the class trial.
Well, fuck, I guess we're doing the trial.
Despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Well, I mean, for there to even be a class trial, someone has to be dead. For there to even be a class trial, someone has to be dead. So it is either Kaito or Kokichi. And we will find out based on who's there. So everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Oh boy. Who do we think the victim is? I'm almost scared to admit, but I feel like it's Kaito. But I feel like if it's gonna be a classic Danganronpa switcheroo, that it has to be Kokichi, right? But then why would this still be going on? Is the trial actually that long, Harry? There's no way. Well, not 10 hours, but you know what I mean. Alright, let me save beforehand then. Yeah, no, that investigation did not take long at all. Alright, while we do this, I'm gonna be right back, so we can all take a bathroom break, and then when I get back, we'll start the trial, I guess. Alright, be right back. No, Beetle, come back. Beetle! Come back! Please! Oh my god, please. I'm actually gonna drown Beetle, please. Beetle. Oh, thank you. Oh god. I almost drowned. Oh my god, that guy has like 15 concussions, I swear to god. Oh no.
I'm trying to shut down cameras in a loft.
Oh, there's a clicker right there. Ah!
Oh! Oh! That was so close.
This floor is gonna drop, I feel. Why did I have to do something so stupid perfectly on the drop? Why? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this up. I'm grabbing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Back to fearing Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking Wind Waker jump scare.
It's fine, it's fine. Just another little bit of cardio never hurt anybody.
I think it hurt. Oh,
Dog?
You wanna talk about that?
thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be live again next week.
Like, obviously.
I'll be live. I love the rails.
No?
I will obsess over this if I don't get it. None of you saw that. None of you saw that. Okay? None of us saw that. I love those clips too, Sora. They're awesome. Okay. You guys ready for the class trial? We're gonna see who's alive in just a second here.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Best one is the Spider-Man, yeah, the concussion one. 3 to 4 hour trial. All right, let's strap in, I guess. Holy fuck, this is gonna be a long stream. Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive. Glad I ordered food. Dude, I'm gonna need some food. I might, okay, when the trial goes for intermission, I might get up and make some food. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weaknesses like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? Damn, really just no one here, huh? Why they make her sound like a pufferfish? I don't know. Yeah, Shuichi, what would your boyfriend say to you? Yeah, what would boyfriend Kaito say? Glad I at least get a break from the voices most of the stream. We didn't say a word to one another. Despair of these nuts, got 'em. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into the open doors. Oh, Sora. I watched the One Piece live action in the past few days. Oh, I fucking loved it. It was so fucking good. Literally convinced me single-handedly to start getting back into One Piece. Oh my god, I'm enjoying it a lot. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. I was told it's good and a good way to sum up like the first 500 episodes. Okay, not the first 500. At least for season 1. The first 500 no. The first season, which is about 8 episodes, sums up I want to say 50 of them. Closer to 42-ish, but like it sums up a good amount and it like still keeps a lot of the important moments and it's really faithful to the anime and I really like that. I've been really enjoying it. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. Inuyasha is just long, yeah. I've been watching One Piece again because of the live action, and I forgot how long not long the episodes are, but like how long it takes to get from story beat to story beat. Like I do definitely not miss that, but it is just fun watching the characters again. I miss that world. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Sounds like we need some Kaede up in this. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about feelings like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Ooh.
That's nice.
This is oddly reminiscent of the first Danganronpa class trial room. Oddly reminiscent. I just can't bring myself to binge it. I'm even restart Inuyasha. Yeah, Inuyasha is just as long. Just like I look ahead and see like the thousands of episodes I need to watch, and I'm just like, I don't want to see that right now. I just want to watch. The burden of hearing Himiko is my true despair.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have such themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist the violent and violate the rules all he likes, but we will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up, all of you. Shut up. I'm Maki Harukawa, and I'm telling you all to shut up. Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it for fires of conflict, and when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
Oh boy. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth, I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Oh boy. You guys ready for the class trial? Part of me is kind of not ready. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. All right. Let's see. I have 4 of them. Can that even buy me anything good? See, I don't want to pick anything that's gonna make it too easy, you know? Hey, do you happen to have the same... Wait, do you happen to have the same number as when we were in school asking for a present? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I didn't change my phone number. I wonder what you're up to. But no, I haven't changed my phone number yet. Though I am getting a new phone, but I imagine I'm gonna be using the same SIM card, so my number should stay the same, Harry. Now I'm curious what you're doing. Like, the thing is, I would pick this, the ability that silences only the ones that aren't the reticle, but I don't want it to be too easy. So like, I don't want to pick that up yet. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade block, effective during rebuttal shot. See, that I like. I like that. Just complete. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. Boom. Can I equip anything else? Nope, I have everything I can. Alright. Keep an eye out around 7:25. It should be there out. Okay. Sounds good. You know what? I'm turning it on to hard difficulty. I'm doing it. We're going into this with hard difficulty. I want this last class, well, last quote unquote. I want this last class trial to be difficult. We're going in it. So I don't know what's going on, but I'll set an alarm for 7:25, Harry. Oh wait, no, that's AM. Damn it, why isn't my controller working? Why isn't my controller working? There it is. Alright, you guys ready? I know I am. Let's do this.
Now then.
Oh
let's
god, this is
begin
so
with a basic
nostalgic.
Explanation of the class trial.
This entire room looks so much like the first Danganronpa. It's so nostalgic.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Either way, you should get a message about the present, I think. You're welcome in advance. Okay. Interesting.
Vote correctly, and only the
I
blackened
really
will
don't
be
know
punished.
what's going on
If you
with
pick
this.
the wrong
I'm worried.
person,
Oh my god, their standees have like question marks on them. That's weird. That's really weird.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't
okay,
need your
Kibo.
rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow!
Hell yeah, Kibo.
An actual talking robot.
Damn, that's fucked
I've never
up.
seen one of those before.
Seriously?
That's fucked up.
happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
I don't like where this is going.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Really? Okay.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Interesting.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class
Yeah.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
If it's Kaito, then I imagine being behind the scenes is against his will.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Kaito
What's
better
there
be
to
alive.
even
I
talk
hope
about?
so, man.
The black
I really
ink is
hope
the
so.
mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine
Maki, why are
who
you
the
so
victim
certain on
is.
that? God.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Maki, what's going on with you? Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. God, it's so weird going on with only 5 people. That's a lot of bullets right off the bat.
Has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Okay, I know what I need to present.
In prison.
I'm gonna go with the worst because this game always fucks with our heartstrings. That is fair.
So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
To be the victim because there's no evidence.
No. Oh wait.
So the victim
No.
must be
I still count this as first try.
be the victim because
Hell yeah, there's evidence for it.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Yeah, there are.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Hell yeah, he was.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no
Alright,
doubt
just
that
put that
Kaito was
stuff
the
on
one
my
murdered.
desk.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. Or Kaito struggled and got out of his jacket and Kokichi got smushed, maybe. But then where's Kaito right now? If I do that, then I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
There's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. They have him in the background, remember? I guess, yeah, but like, I'm talking about where would he have gone afterward. There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it.
2 for 2. We're 2
Why
for
was
2 so
only the
far, guys.
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
You went to get
If
ice
Kaito
cream.
had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
That is true.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
She's gonna bring up the fact that he wears it with one sleeve out. I bet you she's gonna bring that up.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you
Come
can't
on,
even see
Maki.
that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Alright, let's do this. Rebuttal showdown.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito.
Fuck.
If you
Why do you
can't
think
see
that?
then you weren't looking hard enough.
Alright.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So
That's
when the
true.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, that's definitely what I have to present it on.
Himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Gotcha, bitch!
Cut through your words.
Haha, let's go! 3 for 3! Alright.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never
You went
put
to
his
get
arm
ice cream
through
like I
his
did?
sleeve.
True.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yep. Exactly. I'm just okay, now that you say that, Thor, I'm just imagining we finish this class trial and Kaito's just sitting there with the fucking, like, ice cream cone, like... Oh, wow, that's intense. Oh, that's funny.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Hell yeah, it was.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Just like his jacket.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
What?
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Already? Wait.
An exisal?
What?
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Kaito? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
What?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
What the fuck do you mean? What is going on? Huh? You're in an exit stall, Kaito.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
What?
Stupid! That was just a lie!
My dog's barking. Give me a second. Motherfucking Kokichi. That's me. Harry, you didn't have to do that. So Sora, remember when we were talking about McDonald's earlier? This is the present Harry was talking about. Harry got me some McDonald's. Oh my god. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Did they not give me a straw? I just realized. You know what? Just gonna pour my water out. That's me. Eat the straw, Cloudy. Thank you, Sora. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna take it out of the thing and put it in my cup. Here, you guys want to see the Diet Coke exchange? Alright, here we go. Sponsored by Harry. Thank you, though, for that, Harry. I really do appreciate it. You didn't have to do that at all. But extra ketchup packet on it, because why not? But yeah, no, Harry, thank you so much for that. It was either that or 4 packs of Pokemon cards. And I'm already in Pokemon Tell. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate it either way, Harry. You absolutely didn't need to do that, but you did. Thank you. Alright, now let's see what the fuck is going on with this trial. Like, so is it Kaito or Kokichi?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
What the fuck?
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
What?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
What?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move.
I just needed
Thanks
you to know.
This, I filmed
I
it
love
so
you.
everyone could see it clearly.
Love you too, Harry.
The moment the victim died.
So practice.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
I'm so reluctant to believe this.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exosol, hooked it up to the courtroom monitor, and played the tape for us. There's no way. Whoa!
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
No way.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
There's no fucking
Which
way.
means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely
Is he
Kaito.
top 5 in the series, Harry? There's no fucking way. There's no way. I refuse to fucking believe it. I refuse. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine. Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all the things that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me!
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm the culprit.
There's no way. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito.
This is too sus. I don't believe
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
I don't believe this.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
I don't believe this.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
Mm-mm.
You're giving up?
This is way out of character
That
for
mean it's
Kokichi.
been
This can't be
decided?
true.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Mm-mm.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Mm-mm.
But before we vote,
You're
I want to say
jumping to
something
conclusions,
to Kokichi.
Maki.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting
No,
time
no, no,
now.
no, 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 no,
Let's go
no.
before Kokichi changes his...
No.
No, hold on a second. This
Thank
isn't right.
you, Shuichi.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
This is way too simple.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
You really think they would get tired of that,
No,
knowing
if
the people
they
they
were
are?
tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Exactly.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
I love this theme.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's
Thank
trying to
you.
trap us.
This is too simple.
Travis, are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us? That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Why are you making this so hard, Kokichi? Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Stop jumping to conclusions,
He killed
Maki.
Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Maki. The only option. Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Hell no. Okay, the truth of the matter is, it could be Kokichi. That's true. It could. But we need to be absolutely sure of it. If, like... That's it, I'm officially unsubscribing from the Maki fan club. Like, okay, I like Maki. I'm sure she has a good... Like, she really does like Kaito, so she wants to bring Kokichi down. But we shouldn't be jumping to conclusions like this. Just like what happened in case 3 with Korekio, we were assuming it was him that killed Angie before we even knew for a fact it was. We even had a whole scrum debate about it. And yes, in the end he did kill Angie, but we're jumping to conclusions just like then. We're jumping to conclusions. That man was disturbing as fuck, yeah. Like, it could be Kokichi, but we are still jumping to
There's
conclusions.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Was that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
With
But Maki was hellbent to get Kaito free and wanted to hunt down Kokishi. Yeah, but I don't know. This case is really confusing so far.
There's no
I think
doubt that
everyone
Kokichi is
here
the
just
culprit.
needs to calm down and think
We all
things
saw
through
that footage from
rationally.
earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong!
Safety function.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety
There was,
precautions.
and that's probably how.
The hydraulic
If
press
it
will
is
automatically
Kaito, that's
stop
probably
if its
how it
infrared
died.
sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
There was poison, you're right.
So what we saw in that video,
Oh,
he was already dead by
Awful.
then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Thank you again for McDonald's there. I really appreciate it. That hit the fucking spot, man. Didn't have to do that,
No,
but you did. I really
I don't think
appreciate it.
Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Exactly.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory
We
for
have
the murder.
multiple pieces of evidence.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. I wonder if it's gonna be poison or the crossbow. I feel like it could be either. But I am gonna say poison first. Damn it.
I was wrong!
For the record, I did want to pick crossbow first, so I am still counting this as first try. Oh damn, that wasn't even right either. Alright, never mind then. Alright, then it's the arrows. Wait, what? That wasn't it either? There were 3 arrows in the bathroom. Perhaps the victim was killed there. When he should have been... Wait. Then there should have been evidence of a body being carried to the hydraulic press. Oh!
Damn it.
That's what I'm looking for.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
It was her thighs, goddammit.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
What are you saying, Maki?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We may not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There!
There! Right there. Points at map
The small
right
hole on
there.
the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve were the 3 arrows. Oh, fuck off! Oh, it was the crossbow. Ooh. Fuck off, game.
This is it!
That's so stupid.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
That... You know what? Fine. You can have that one, game.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so,
But
that
Kokichi was
crossbow
too.
just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
You know about it, though.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Jeez.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Shut up. Kibo, that was the most cringy ass line talking about some playtime's overhead ass.
Crossbow. What a mystery, right?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
And we know who
remember
was
that
there,
Kaito
right?
was confined to the bathroom.
It was Himiko.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Shut the fuck up.
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit.
Oh
Is
my
that
god,
it?
Maki. I don't want
Is
to
that
get...
what a detective does?
A detective finds the truth, no matter how hard
Do
it is.
detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Sometimes.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
It's about finding the fucking truth,
You're
Maki.
always
Come on,
suspicious
get
of
off
your
your high
friends.
horse. Get off your fucking
what's
high
wrong,
horse.
Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Yeah, why is that, Maki? Got something
Of
to share?
course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, Someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might
What the
be
evidence
true, but
says.
I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Is it because she's got one? Oh,
Are you
God.
after my small hole too?
For the record, I was kidding. For the record, I was kidding. I was kidding when I said that. Oh, God, no.
See? Well, that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way.
I hope you die in a fire, you dumb child. Nice try.
Is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow.
You carried
In other
one.
words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Kokichi, can you just shut the fuck
Yes,
up for a
she
second,
did.
please?
I definitely saw her.
Multiple seconds, preferably.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
Why is that,
That
Himiko?
crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
So could anyone. What is your
Anyone
point?
could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the
Yeah,
only
exactly.
suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Sure.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too!
Oh, mass panic debate.
Both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my
Mass
research
panic
lab.
debate.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Kokichi, if you don't shut up right the fuck now, I swear.
Maybe I'm the culprit!
The culprit!
Okay. Mass panic debate. Let's do this.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
Shut up.
If
I was
you
only
are the
harnessing my
culprit,
magic!
What do you mean?
then
not
explain the
harnessing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
That
magic source
doesn't
around here.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
else
found
I'm the number one suspect.
Kokichi,
I'm the one
I'm
who
going
shot
to kill you
Kaito.
myself. I swear. I'm going to kill Kaito or Kokichi myself. I swear. I swear.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic!
What do you mean
not explain the
replenishing
crossbow.
them? Magic.
There's a good magic source around
Then
there.
her research lab.
So I went there
I'm the
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
No. Wait, what? What?
Oh no!
But she didn't go there empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect.
Oh, Kibo's
because I was
account.
in the
God damn
hangar.
it.
suspect.
There it is. Got
I
it.
heard it.
All right, we're fine. We got it. Fine.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably
Cospox, dumbass.
me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's
Himiko
crossbow
is
case.
blaming everyone.
There's no mistake. That is the
Like
bag I
Freddy
saw
Fazbear
Himiko
for
carry.
now. Just tell us what you were doing, Himiko.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Himiko, if it wasn't you, then just tell us what you were doing. Like, it's not that hard.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Kokichi.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right.
I believe her,
believe
personally.
you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Alright. I love this theme so much.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Shut the fuck up,
All. I
Kokichi.
didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Shut the fuck up,
This all
Kokichi.
sounds so fishy.
But Kokichi won't shut up.
True.
Kokichi!
True. He won't shut up. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
No. No! God damn it. Jesus. Yeah, Maki only told Kaito and Shuichi anyway. Exactly.
Use the crossbow.
Wait, what? That's not it?
Damn
Fuck, okay. Oof, I'm getting low on hearts.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Oh, okay. But all of the evidence is so similar. Oh wait, fuck. No, please. Oh.
100%.
Hard mode vibes? No, like it's not because it's hard mode, it's just like all the evidence is the exact same.
Yep, that's true too.
Or it feels like it is. Oh my god, come on, stop doing that.
Another true statement.
It really is just the spinning state.
Crossbow!
Thank you! My god, Himiko, for someone I'm trying to prove innocent, you're making it really hard to.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Okay, so this is gonna turn into me defending myself. I know it. I know it's gonna turn into me defending myself. Because then they're gonna
Kaito and I
accuse
learned
me.
how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
It was clearly Mahiru.
But I don't
from
believe someone without the
Danganronpa.
proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
I doubt it.
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Maki?
What's wrong? Are you mad about
Maki?
before?
Did you?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Wait, what?
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
That's
Then,
Miku
why
asked
did you bring the
haircut.
crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
She did it to bring
was
it to
asked
Kaito. Come on. It's not that hard. Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito.
That's it!
Thank you.
Was
Fuck
it
yourself. How about that?
Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Exactly.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Shut up.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. Himiko, come the fuck off.
Don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Who said she was trying to do that?
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little.
We didn't
And then
need
he
to.
asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
We really didn't need to know
Kaito
that.
asked for a crossbow. Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Yeah. For
No,
once.
it happened a little
What?
differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi
yeah.
shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it!
Yep. That info is
Remember
so
that when we
important,
found
right?
Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is
He's
no doubt
lying.
that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki, you're really not going to drop that, are you? Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed
Jumping to
Kaito.
conclusions again.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Why are you rushing the vote?
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Trust me, I am.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Like the poison.
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
That's not what I was going for.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Maki.
Kokichi's
Get him
gotta
out.
still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But Kaito's did as well.
But
Are
we
you
heard it
forgetting that?
speak in
Yeah.
Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
I don't like this.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
I don't trust this.
What? What's going on?
I don't trust this.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
He's still talking like
So Kaito's in
Kokichi,
there
though.
after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
This is
Whoa
way.
there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
that
But we
so?
saw him get crushed.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
You literally have proof, though. Kaito is alive after all. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? It can't be. What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I'm trying. I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its
Okay,
very
I
own
love
phenomenal trial grounds.
I love debate scrums. Harry, you can tell me the answer to this question if you want. If it's not like super spoilery and everything. If I were to pick Kokichi there, as the real victim, would the side I'm on in the debate scrum change? Like, would I be on Kaito's side if I pick Kaito and Kokichi's side if I pick Kokichi? You can answer it if you want, if you know, if it's not too spoilery. Because, like, that actually seems really cool if that's the case.
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
All right, debate scrum, my favorite part. Not to mention the music, fucking baller. And the Exisol is just there. Wow, it's just me and Maki.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Don't remember it, but that's
I want
alright.
to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright, let's do this.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
Alright, you guys ready for this? One take. Kaito is dead. Damn it, controller, not now.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
Exactly.
He said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's
Love
injury
this.
can make that claim.
I love this music.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Why
you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this, because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, we're still going. Fuck. Thought I got it. Man, this one's hard. This one's fucking difficult. Why? Oh my god. That one was hard. That couch run was hard.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Fuck off, Kokichi.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
Exactly.
Because
we need to
get
keep our
the
heads
truth
with
of
this.
Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
What's wrong with you?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Maki?
Fine.
What's going on with you?
Let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Alright, let's do this.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Shut the fuck up.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
What the fuck?
So
No?
how could they both shoot each other?
Why
By the way,
do...
crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Yeah, what? Where the fuck did one crossbow arrow come from?
Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow.
That's wrong!
Bro, this Junkrat team killed with his ult and then took play of the game from himself with a double kill
Wait,
in the other room.
Nico.
What the hell?
What do you mean, one arrow?
Yeah, what?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Sure, because you seem to be getting a lot of things wrong.
That's strange, because...
There were 3 at the scene of
There
the
were
crime.
3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Okay. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
But why would he have some hidden away? That makes no sense.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Yeah.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? Oh wait, hang on, I'm getting my call. I'm just in
Well. Well, hey Harry, good news. You don't have to fight that thing anymore. That's dead.
Not what I need, game. That's literally just not what I needed.
It's fine, it's fine. So now it's a little bit of cardio never hurt anybody.
I think it hurt. Oh,
Dog?
You wanna talk about that?
thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be live again next week. I'll be live. Oh my god, that guy has like 15 concussions, I swear to god. Oh no. Oh my god! Oh! Fuck Oh my god. Get me to the end right now. I'm not risking any kind of death. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Oh. What is this?
Oh, I got a dude somewhere around here, so Someone above us.
You can combine those. Okay.
He's
Wait,
not gonna make this, so.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this up. Okay, sorry about that. My mom called me. I completely lost where we were in the story because that really killed the momentum. No worries though. All three had blood on them. Altogether, the clothes had 3 perforations. Okay. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could it have been? Or what could have happened? Think. I need to think. Psych taxi, we're driving. Whoa. It's a lot faster than I'm used to. I think. No. God, this is fast. Okay. Ah, fuck. Go. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? I believe her that she only gave him 1. I believe that. I believe that 100%. I believe that. I firmly believe that. Okay. Okay. Oof. This is getting a lot harder. Oh, Monokuma. Two more. Alright. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Were they? There's no way they would. Because how would Kokichi know to have arrows? There's no way they were all inside the hangar. Kokichi wouldn't have known to bring arrows. Or crossbow bolts. But he wouldn't have known to bring any. Ah, shit. This is hard. Shit. You need to slow down. These are hard to get. God damn it. Okay. It's fucking hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Three more. I can do this. There we go. One more. Come on. Oh. Okay, who brought the two arrows? Okay, Himiko only brought one. Kokichi wouldn't have known to bring it. There's no way he would have known. Which leaves literally everyone else except for me. Yeah, no, it has to be a third party. Yeah. God, that third one took way too long. It connects! Alright, we got this. Come on.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Third party.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring two arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other two arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off,
We know
right?
someone who had options to turn them off, though. But it was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? They used an electro bomb. Or no, the hammer. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, I remember now. Where is it? They used the that's right, one of the Monokub's exosols like went to the thing itself.
That's it. The exisal! The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
But who would have done that?
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
Who could it have
By the
been?
way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
The way she
Anyway,
covered her chest.
This third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Why is that?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Why? You can't just say things and not back them up. What do you mean, Maki? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? It's gonna be the hammer, right?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal?
That's why Maki had the knife. That's her hammer. She didn't have her hammer to bring. That's why she brought a knife.
Really that difficult?
No,
Do you even know
Maki
how
only
to get
likes
inside
women.
an
No.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
No, they weren't.
That's wrong!
First fucking try.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Maki, what are you not telling us?
I know because I found one.
What aren't you
There was
telling
a
us,
used
Maki?
electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Which means Maki is the third
Maybe they
party.
used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
Bet.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
It has to be Maki. The third identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I think it just walked away, Kibo. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I meant to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get them into the hangar, there were 3. There's only one person who it could be. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Where is she? Tell us what you know, Maki. Please, for the sake of the case. Just tell us what you know.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Just tell us what you know.
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki brought a knife. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you do know best.
Maki
Yeah, that was
the
sus
only
from
one
the
without
beginning.
an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Maki, just tell
She
us what's
also knows how
happening.
to assemble the crossbow
She's
and could have
amongst us.
returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
It makes sense.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the
Told you I
Exisal
learned
with
what
an
this game
electro
plays
hammer
with us.
and
It does.
infiltrated the hangar.
I don't want to believe it's Maki, though. I don't think she would kill Kaito, even on accident. I don't feel like that's what happened.
Now we just have to figure out what happened.
The thing is,
after-
I'm fully... Interesting. I'm fully expecting that I could be wrong. Maki, it's not about finding my friends guilty. It's about finding the truth. Come on. She was jealous of the bromance.
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I believe you. I never once said that you were the culprit, Maki.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because
Never
the
said you
crossbow is
were.
not the murder weapon.
Fuck. Yeah, exactly. We never said she was the culprit.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay, so it has to be here.
You're right.
So what is the point?
Electro hammer, and I used the Exisal to enter the hangar.
Enter the hangar too.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Aha, I knew it.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
God, this is fast. Okay. Got it.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in fatal injury.
What? There we go, got it.
I'll cut through your words.
She finally got not Tsumugi, she finally got tired of doing nothing, clearly.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poison.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
I'm still sad Mew died. The comedy is gone. Yeah.
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Okay, let me think about this. Kaito had 1 arrow. Maki had 2. If Kaito shot Kokichi, his arrow would not have been poisoned because he didn't bring the poison. So Kaito's arrow wasn't poisoned, and it hit Kokichi. Because she was jealous of Shuichi. True. Mean Girls IRL. Okay, but yeah. Kaito's arrow hit Kokichi. And that one was not poisoned. Maki had 2 arrows. If one already hit Kokichi, that means one of them was poisoned. Both of them were poisoned. One of them hit Kaito, and one of them hit Kokichi. So Kokichi was shot twice, but one of them was poisoned. And Kaito was shot once, but one of them were poisoned. So how is Kokichi alive? Well, I guess he's alive because he didn't get fucking crushed. But if he died before... Yeah, wait, no. If he died before that, then if he didn't die to the poison, then the system would have... Okay, I'm thinking aloud here, sorry, but... If he didn't die before the poison killed him, or yeah, if he didn't die before the hydraulic press, the safety function would have stopped from him, would have completely stopped him from getting crushed. Which means that single poison arrow had to have killed him. But that should mean Kokichi should be dead by now. But he's not. In fact, he got shot twice, but he's not dead, somehow. So how is Kokichi alive? This is interesting.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
No. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be...
That's it!
Holy shit, no way, Maki.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
There's no way.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
There's no way.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
I don't believe it.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
I don't believe it. There's no way.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
If Kaito were here, he wouldn't stand for any of this. He would believe in Maki. There's no way Maki did
Too
this.
bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
There's no fucking way.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Exactly.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Thank you, Shuichi.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Please, Maki. Just tell us what you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That
I'm just
guy
looking for the truth.
could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
We can't get to the bottom of this if we don't know your side of the
So,
story.
Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Monokuma?
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Yeah, Monokuma. Fuck off.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Fucking intermission right now? Really? Oh my god. Let's watch that video again. What? The one of him getting crushed? Why? Why would we watch that again?
Well now.
Why? It's mean.
The
What happened,
flashback light
Maki?
became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
It was Kokichi after all.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Okay.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
What?
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
So
Kokichi was
Kokichi
shot
did
in
get
the arm
hit.
with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Okay.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Okay.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Because even a small amount
Some
could
of the
cause
poisons
death,
in
right?
my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
This is really weird.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
This world is mine, Kokichi.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
This is really weird.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a
So
serious
then
talk
how
with
did
him.
Kaito get in?
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Kaito.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Shoot me, Maki.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
She wasn't
I
prepared
used
to need
strychnine
it.
poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
She wasn't expecting to need it.
That's so mean!
Okay, so then, 2 questions. Kaito hated Kokichi. Hated Kokichi. So why would Kaito save Kokichi? And second of all, like, I am so confused. Second of all, how is Kokichi even alive? Those are my 2 questions. Why would Kaito protect Kokichi, and why is Kokichi alive?
But that was my first mistake. Because
Oh, because of that?
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Where is it? You got it. Small empty bottle is probably it, right? That says strike 9 poison antidote. Because think about it. This is only 3, or this is only 2 lines, but this thing has 3 lines covered. This is strike 9 poison antidote. And that means Kokichi, okay. That's how Kokichi lived. Kokichi's the one that drank it. Kokichi drank the antidote.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew.
Let me grab your antidote, Maki Pak Chandelure, Pak Chandelure, Pak Chandelure, Pak Chandelure.
Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
That's why.
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Each motherfucker!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Fucked up.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
That's why.
In the end,
slashed
I
up.
couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yeah, they didn't even bother drawing like a scene of that without the cap on.
So,
Saves
what are
on
everyone's
time, but
plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
This is an intense
There's
case.
another hidden truth within your testimony.
There is?
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I saw him do it, so there's no doubt.
Oh no!
Okay, so it's something that she didn't see but assumed then.
Oh no!
But she saw it happen. She wouldn't be lying about this.
That's it!
It wasn't 3, apparently.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system.
Oh, fuck, you're so right, Shuichi. Oh my god.
I'm on the shutter.
You're right.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I didn't even think about
I
that.
was too
You are
focused
so
to
right.
notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
No way.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
But if the electro hammer was used, how the fuck was it turned off? Well, there really are only 2 options. Either it was an electro bomb, or it was someone entering the code. Okay, no, 3 options. 3 options. It was either the bomb, someone entered the... No, 2 options. It was either the electro bomb, or someone had the remote. So, it's either the bomb or Kokichi's remote, which Kokichi never dropped that remote. There were 3 bombs in play, and we used 1 of them.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you would approach the shutter...
If it was the bomb, it would explain the X-Cells. Yeah, because it's a 50-yard radius, right?
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe
50 yards is a big area.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
She's not lying.
Try to break the control panel with a knife.
Actually,
I'm
she
not
did
going
try
to tell
something.
any more lies.
I believe Maki.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Damn it.
Maybe it was just...
God damn it. Evo.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break control camera? I'm not going to tell anyone lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the alarm wouldn't 100% certainty.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Okay. I've gotten most of these like one for one. It's awesome.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Absolutely.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Exactly.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
I don't know, but you're the only other
I
person
have no
with
reason
one.
to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason
Yeah.
why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But it would have to be an electro bomb. But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... Why would Kokichi do that?
That's it!
Oh, fuck. So Kaito was still alive.
Deactivate the safety function on the press.
He was still alive. Oh my god.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Motherfucker, he was still alive.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
To kill Kaito.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all
Maki
along.
didn't kill Kaito.
All wrong.
You're still spotless, Maki. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it!
Mm-hmm.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be...
This is it! The hydraulic
Was Kokichi
press.
saving Maki by killing
Kaito could
Kaito?
have
No.
been killed by the
No
press
way.
after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
Shut the fuck up.
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
He's gonna say that the fucking he's gonna say that the thing was fried. He's gonna say that the cord was disconnected and that we can't prove when it was disconnected.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? I was just trying, like, my brain was telling me it's not possible, but my heart wanted it to be possible, but there really is no way to tell. There's no way to tell which one it was because Kokichi hid that fact so well. I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to believe it, but it's not possible. For the record, I knew what the answer was. I just didn't want to believe it.
We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Because he destroyed the evidence.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do.
Either way, if the video was true, it could be a corpse just getting squished. Exactly. We would have no way of knowing.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robot...
Just checking. Because you can never be too careful.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It's gonna be a tied vote either way.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Yes, of course.
Monokuma?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
What do you mean, Monokuma?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
He doesn't know who the culprit is.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
He doesn't know who the culprit is. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. That's a fact we can gather from that. What would that mean? What would that mean? Monokuma witnesses literally fucking everything. Monokuma witnesses fucking everything in this school. For him to not know who the culprit is, that means like Kokichi must have wiped his memory or something. Or he was turned off. He was in the middle of those exosols, right? Maybe he was deactivated at that time, so he wouldn't know. But at that point, only he wasn't moving.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
But wouldn't the mastermind just use the cameras?
don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Yeah.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Okay, if by some miracle it's not the fact that he was deactivated, what is the only other thing that could mean that he doesn't know? If he couldn't have known who the culprit is. Okay, this is gonna sound like some Phoenix Wright shit, like when he says, like, oh, let's like turn the case on its head, think outside the box, but like, yeah, exactly. Who killed, who died, what time? That's exactly what he needs to know. But if he doesn't know any of that, the only thing I can think of, and like I said, this is gonna sound like some Phoenix Wright bullshit. The only thing that could possibly mean that he doesn't know who the culprit is if there isn't a culprit. That's the only thing that could mean. Well, other than the fact that he's deactivated. Which one of those is obviously more likely, but going by the fact that this game likes to fucking turn it on its head all the time. Maybe? Hi, Mew. I don't know. There's only space for one person, though, isn't there? So they couldn't both be inside the Exisal. How am I? This is a really confusing case in the way that, like, it's confusing but not confusing. Mew, the thing is here, like, when we were investigating, we had no idea who the victim was. And I'm willing to believe we still don't know. Okay, there are 5 Monocups, right? But at the moment, Kokichi and Monokuma are being sus. Okay. There are 2 Exisals at the crime. One was in the storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open. That has to be Maki's Exisal, right? That's 2, and then there were 3 surrounding where Monokuma was. Maki took one of them from Monokuma, which means there was only one at the hangar. Cockpit is closed, and there's no way to open it. Wait. Okay, I might not be too far off. Okay, I might just be bullshitting here. I might be bullshitting, but if my second thing was right, okay, to catch you up, Mew, Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, even though he always knows who the culprit is. So I was thinking there are 2 ways that Monokuma could possibly know, or not know who the culprit is. 1, if he was deactivated at the time the killing happened, or 2, if there isn't a culprit. And I thought the first one was ridiculous, but now that I'm putting it together, maybe Kaito is in the other Exisal? And Kokichi is in this one. I'm thinking way too far ahead. I just need to keep going with the fucking story. I don't know why I do this. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that actually tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to
Exactly.
this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of
Okay,
each crime.
I think
right?
I'm just being I'm being stupid. They're obviously going down the route that Monokuma was deactivated, or like he wasn't moving when the exocells were surrounding him. I'm just being stupid.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
But the bomb would cause the cameras to bug. Exactly. Which is why he brought a handmade camera. Or like, that's why he brought a handheld, so he could have proof of who died.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Yeah, but Miyu, this case is really, really weird so far. I'm liking it a lot. How are you doing?
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exocells... Yes, the exocells weren't protecting Monokuma. They were... That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
What does that mean?
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exocells were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
That's right.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
Exactly.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
Wait, but... if that's the case, that means Kokichi isn't controlling Monokuma? That's what that would have to mean. So Kokichi isn't controlling Monokuma. There's...
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
No, because he was trying to create a murder that even Monokuma didn't know the answer to. That's what his goal was. But for that to be the case, if he's controlling Monokuma and he knows who did it, then we would be in voting time by now already. We would know... Monokuma would know who the killer is. Which means Kokichi isn't controlling Monokuma and is trying to hide that fact to him. Which means Kokichi isn't controlling Monokuma and might actually mean that he's not the mastermind? No way.
That reminds me. Before I stole
Or
an
that he's
exocell,
dead?
all 4 units
I
were
don't think
focused on
he's dead,
Monokuma.
though. We literally have that.
That's why when I
video.
stole one to
We have that video, but if Monokuma wasn't there to see it happen, he wouldn't know if it's edited or not. If he wasn't there to see it with his own 2 eyes, then he doesn't know if that video was edited or not.
enter the hangar.
So
The other
Kaito
three
could be
didn't
alive,
see.
maybe.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Kaito might be alive. Which means there's no culprit. Hang on, I might have been onto something. Person who shared this info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's
That's
the one
what
who's
we're-
controlling Monokuma!
That's the misconception we've been having, Himiko.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Exactly, and he's notorious for lying. There might not be a culprit. Kaito might still be alive.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Exactly.
No way I lied!
I have lag. No worries, Sora.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is
He's
totally
notorious for lying.
me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
I don't believe you, Kokichi.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
We still haven't discussed the traitor, right?
Well, I guess.
He's just the
But is that
traitor, not
really
the
possible?
mastermind.
Well, Monokuma,
Yeah, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I've got to run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the... If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
And that's against the rules.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. We're not asking you.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
Kokichi's not the mastermind.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Which means... Okay, that means so much. That means Kokichi orchestrated this whole thing without Monokuma knowing, first of all. And if that's the case, that might mean there's not a culprit.
Is that really true?
Monokuma doesn't lie. Kokichi lies, but Monokuma has never lied once, ever, in this entire series. Monokuma does not lie.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Exactly.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you all want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He still has the remote.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Wait, does that mean the Exosols were made by Mew?
Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That's what it was.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Oh my god.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so
Earlier he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Now he's being quiet.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why
None
are
of
you
us
so
here.
certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So if so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just...
What do you mean? That's exactly what we need to worry about. How can he determine the accurate results to that? Okay, I need to be right back and do something real quick, but this is getting heated. This is getting really, really heated. I'll be right back. Actually gonna drown Beetle, please. Beetle. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh! Fuck this! Oh my god! Get me to the end right now. I'm not risking any kind of death. Oh my god! Oh. Jesus. Not what I need, game. That's literally just not what I needed. I am back. Sorry about that. I just really had to use the bathroom.
Decision making to Monokuma.
This class trial is so fucking crazy.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh? Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Because he doesn't know who.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
So this is becoming like an actual trial now. This... Okay, Monokuma's actually being a judge now. That's an exasol. Basically like a giant robot and Kokichi's inside of it right now. As far as we know. But Monokuma doesn't know the answer. Which means he's an actual judge in this case and doesn't know the outcome. So we have to prove to him who killed Kaito.
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
That's how we need to prove. We need to prove it was
Monokuma till the very end.
That's so cool.
Then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
This is so intense. The plot thickens.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good.
This music is insane, though.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Okay, Monokuma, sticking up for us? What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Is Monokuma actually rooting for us?
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Is Monokuma actually rooting for us?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Hello? What the fuck? Monokuma, the ultimate despair master. Holy shit, that's so good.
Now, let's forces and unravel the truth behind this
Yeah,
case.
because Monokuma doesn't know what happened, so I guess it makes sense that he would help us figure it out.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Why is this actually kind of cool?
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Be quiet so we can ignore
Monokuma's actually going to help us out. That's crazy.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes,
True.
let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Hey, that's robophobic, Himiko. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. It's the video, right? Right? It's the video?
This is it!
Exactly. That video is fake, which means
discuss
Kaito
the
is
video
still
of
alive,
Kaito being
which means
crushed by
there
the
is no
hydraulic
culprit. This class trial is for nothing. I'm calling that right now. If I'm correct, I win $1 million. I don't actually, but if I'm right about this, I'm going to be so happy. I would be scared if I was the murderer and Monokuma is trying to catch me too now. Yeah. Why would there be blood under the machine though? Right? Like, that also doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense because it's firmly on the ground. I wish we could play the video again whenever we wanted.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma.
Yeah, the pause. There was a cut.
What about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
There was definitely a cut there now that we're actually looking for that kind of thing.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
That's why the Monokuma file was a mystery. Even Monokuma didn't know. That's why it was a mystery. He just actually didn't know.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
I didn't edit the video in my ass. Yeah.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
No, I don't believe that. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us this video, it must have something to do with the trying to fool Monokuma. Taking a video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden? What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hangman scanned it. The culprit. Exactly! Exactly! Wait, what? Wait, what? Really? I thought it... Okay, what can't be identified after watching the dead body footage? I thought it was gonna say culprit, but I guess not. What can't be identified? The method. The method. I think. No? I guess I'll just... Well, first game over of the thing. Okay, that's only the first game over. I'm fine. What can't be identified after watching the dead body footage? What would it start with? It's Hangman. I just need to treat it like Hangman. The victim. The only thing I can think of is why there's blood as if a body was already dead is used. But where, yeah.
I see now.
I'm a little confused on this because the video quote unquote shows the victim pretty well.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
But because it came from Kokichi and no one else seems to know about it, why should we trust it? Which means, like I said, Kaito isn't dead.
Even if we can't positively identify
I'm
the
right.
body,
I have to
we
be.
would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Wait.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Who would it be, though? Everyone else is dead.
What?
Where would he even get another body?
Yeah.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
But how would he have access to that?
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
God, that really is the maximum amount of voice, huh?
But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
How so? Okay, look. Closely.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
The only way we would be able to tell is if we could open up the hydraulic press, or if we could open up the exisal Kokichi is in.
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't you forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Thank you.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Play, pause, and record. Just pause the recording. Just pause the recording. It's not that hard.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
He wasn't lying about the 3 functions the camera had. And that it wasn't altered, but he paused it at some point. Right there. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Exactly.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
It paused as soon as the face was out of frame. I wasn't watching for that specifically, but it had to have been. That has to be what they're getting at. It was paused as soon as his face was out of frame.
For a brief moment.
Exactly.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Wait. Was it? No. Was it shot at a different location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Feels like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
Where else would they get a hydraulic press? Muse Lab, maybe? We've never been in there. We've never been to Muse Lab. Or inside of it, at the very least.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
The ultimate inventor having a hydraulic press makes sense.
Trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Okay.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
I'm just seeing what these
video
are.
was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I'm trying to think. This is actually really cool. Together.
There must be some trick
What are the bullets right
to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it real?
This is actually a tough one. I like it. There is an editing function though, right? It's less of an editing function, more of just pausing the recording. But none of the truth bullets we have explains
Something
that.
seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
I'm just seeing what all the lies are, just in case.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Video shot with the camera from the Exisal. Shows the moment Kaito is perfect.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Just trying it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all got.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that
camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural. Don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
You're out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's
no editing function in that camera.
Did the movement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Filming angle did seem unnatural because it cut off as soon as.
Person in that video.
God damn it!
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Okay, no. That's not the one I wanted to hit anyway, but.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No, fuck. Can't see things well at that angle.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
It was shot from the button, I think. It's actually one of the first few ones that I've actually been stuck on.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No, fuck. I might game over a few times after this, just saying. I don't know if that's the right.
That video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for me.
Wait, oh shit. Wait, no, it's this. No, fuck, I had it. I had it. It was the safety function working. That's why it stopped.
That video. Was it Kaito?
Come on, I know the answer now.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic
You're right,
press
Kibo.
stopped for me.
What?
Damn it!
I only have 30 seconds left, actually.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
We can't let it end here.
You want me to help? Not yet, Harry. Not yet. Not just yet. I'll ask for help when I want it. I feel like I'm like, okay. Don't tell me what it is, but am I somewhat close by what I'm trying to look at? Am I close? Like just a warm or cold thing, or hot or cold thing. Am I on the right track? Yes-ish.
There is no trick.
Let me see what Shuichi has to say at the end of it again.
Any other bright ideas?
There's 3 really good points. I feel like something someone said gives us a clue. Put our heads together and find a small thing. Safety function is my at the moment, but I'm kind of leaning away from it now. It stopping in the middle is very suspicious. The location is also strange. The stopping is important, okay. I tried the safety feature, and that didn't work.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief.
Didn't think so.
Damn it!
I didn't think so.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
That stop, maybe it proved he survived.
When the hydraulic press.
Didn't think so, okay.
Oh no!
There must be some trick to that video.
Protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, alarm will start. No. Okay, so it wouldn't be that. Sorry if this is like really obvious and I'm not getting it. It's just, oh, I swear I'm on like I'm like swear I'm on the tip of it.
You can check, but there's no editing.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
Let's go! I knew it! Okay, well, I mean, I didn't know it. I would have done it a lot sooner if I knew it, but I just had to think about it for a second.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yeah, no, okay, it just took me a second. I just needed to think about it.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Because it didn't stop at all. It didn't stop in the slightest. That's right. Yeah. It did not stop at all. That's why it was weird that it stopped.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video,
it stopped for a second. And at that point, he was already out of sight.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
Yeah.
But why would it stop?
Because of the safety feature. There's only one reason. There's only one reason it would stop. There's only one reason it would stop, and that's the safety function. As far as I would know. Or as far as I know. What is this thing? Oh. It stopped because... That's right. He was in control of it. That's the only reason it would stop. Because he just pressed the stop button. It's so simple. Why didn't we think of this before? It stopped because he hit the stop button.
I see it.
Oh my god. Oh, was it?
The only way to stop the hydraulic press.
Okay, well, okay. I got it in the end with... Because, like, all of those things seemed a little odd to me. Like, the location, the angle, and, like, the stopping. The only reason... I didn't realize it was a reference to Mikan's trial, but, like, the only reason I thought that was remotely, like, important is because, like, I was figuring that's when it stopped because of the angle being weird, meaning we couldn't see his face. I didn't realize it was a reference to Mikan's trial. If I knew it was a reference, I wouldn't have, like, even paid it any mind. The only reason I paid it mind is because I figured that's when they would have swapped person.
Is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
You had all the time in the world.
That's true.
No.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Exactly.
That
It wasn't
would have
rolling.
clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. You stopped that, you could easily have swapped the bodies. The pause button. No, that's the electro bomb. There it is.
I see it.
All he did was press stop.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
It stopped after the face was out of frame.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
No, you haven't.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It was set up here.
There!
Sumugi is saying the angle was weird was a reference.
The video camera must
The
have
trick
been set
wouldn't
up
have worked
somewhere
work
around
otherwise.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Exactly.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
How was that cosplayer experience?
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Right there after
When the
his face
press
was
was
out of frame.
You couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Yeah, you saw a
That
hand,
was
but that's it.
intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
But whose hand is that?
You don't get to make that
You don't get to make that reference. You're not in this episode.
Who else? Well, okay. I was gonna say who else is that pale, but then I remembered that these are all Japanese people. They're all kind of that pale. Even when you go through here, everyone in here except for Angie is basically that pale. Except for Gunta. It took me a second, but basically everyone is that pale.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
I love this music.
In that case, Kaito is...
alive.
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
He's alive.
So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
No, he's not.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, so how would he have access to
Kokichi
that?
isn't the mastermind, so...
Wait, yeah, how would he have access to that?
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Right.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
It's happened before.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Then what the fuck? Okay. So if it's impossible, if we are saying that Kaito got switched, and reusing old bodies is impossible. So if Kaito is alive and everyone else is here, does that mean Kokichi is dead? We do still have yet to find him. We have yet to see him physically at all this entire trial. And the exosols have voice changing functions.
Thrown away?
Then
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trip. Then the real victim was... Kokichi is dead? If it wasn't an old body, then it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Clearly they want me to spell out victim. What does that mean, though?
This. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
Is that why Kaito protected Kokichi?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people
Kaito is
operated the
alive.
press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Oh.
Victim and culprit cooperated?
But why would they cooperate?
Even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, then the culprit is inside that exosol. It can only be them. What the fuck?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito. which means...
I know why they did what they did. Can't wait for you to figure it out.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first.
Why would Kokichi willingly do that?
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
Kaito.
must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Maki.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But
Maki.
didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must have been a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
The cap was still on. Holy shit, Harry. The cap was still on.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible.
We're gonna do one of those things, huh?
There is no other possibility! I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He's been known to lie, I guess. Got major stream delay. I'm back. Welcome back, Harry.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
The cap actually... It's not because they were lazy. It's because he actually didn't drink any.
Kokichi knew this and just pretended.
Yeah, no,
to drink
the artist
antidote.
wasn't lazy. It was just the truth.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
With what?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave
And
Kaito
that leverage
the
was
antidote
Kaito's
in
life.
exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
Oh, fuck.
He swallowed his pride for the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Yeah. I mean, that's just true. You wouldn't.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Which would mean voting out the wrong killer. Or just the wrong person, period. Off of wrong evidence. Where is it? Where are the school rules?
But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
This is unique.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
The fucking switch around. He's just like, no, I'd still kill you all. Holy fuck. Oh, that was funny as hell. No, I'd still kill you all. Just the way he so matter-of-fact said that.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Just the way he says that so matter-of-fact. Oh my god.
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh shit, we're just here already? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? You can zoom in? That's kind of sick. I was meaning to pause it. Whoa, why is Kaito the culprit? No, damn it. Samugi is not an extra. Kokichi. I still don't forgive him for everything he did. I'm just saying that right now. There it is. Took me a second, but I found it. Trail of Blood. That was when Kaito dragged Kokichi. Kokichi in the press. I just can't believe Kokichi would do that. I still don't know what exactly is happening. I really don't want to believe that Kaito's the culprit, but it all only makes sense if he is. Why would Kokichi do this? What's his plan? I don't believe he would do this out of the kindness of his heart. I honestly don't. I don't believe that this would happen out of the kindness of his heart. He's sick after all. I just don't know what he could be planning that would, like, make him willingly do this.
This is the
Alright, time to do the thing. You guys know what time it is. Closing argument time.
Truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. the two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
If this was all a trick to beat the mastermind,
Is it really, Kaito?
then isn't it a bad thing that we figured it out?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Kaito, please.
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically
Kaito,
speaking, his deduction
come on,
tracks.
please. Don't
If
make
it's
this
really
any harder.
Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Would he have?
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, he's just still going along with Kokichi's plan. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
No.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
I don't believe it. He's still pretending to be Kokichi because that's still part of the plan.
There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
It's vital. It's somehow vital to their plan to make sure Monokuma still thinks that it was Kokichi. Because he still doesn't know for sure.
Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin this killing game itself? That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Just in case. Just in case.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
Oh?
I just need you all to listen.
What? What? We already did the... Huh? What? We already did the closing argument, though.
Let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Huh?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right...
Okay, I am so thrown off by this. We already had the closing argument. That's where it always ends.
There.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi!
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up until now. What if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie. Okay, yeah, thanks. That is not subtle at all, but I already knew I had to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
I'm just seeing what all the lies are.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi!
Okay.
Alright.
let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And right.
Damn it. I think I had that. Weird every time I see his portrait, yeah.
Alright, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal?
It's so weird
Kaito,
seeing
right?
like the protagonist
That's
part
what you
of the
said, isn't
nonstop debate.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Yeah, I fucking saw him. I saw him actually. I saw him the earlier.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Oh fuck yeah. We're
Why
gonna
did you
ruin
say
this killing
Kokichi?
game.
The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Let's
Deceived you
go.
Huh?
We've got you, Kaito.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in whatever he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. But does Monokuma buy it? If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
But if it's not... If it's not him, then he has no right to execute us. He has no right to punish us.
We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
What?
It's over.
Oh, shit.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Well, the cat's out of the bag, I guess. Literally. Or not a cat, but...
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
God damn it, Kaito.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Kaito.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The
No.
heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Kaito feet, footprints.
Why did it say it like that? Kaito feet. I'm sure it won't matter.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's
really?
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Really?
It's no use. 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 It's no use.
Boo!
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
God damn it, Kaito. Why? I'm so
Who will be
pissed.
chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
God, I hate this game. I hate it, but I love it all the same. Man. I'm so sad. Damn it.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote down most of his lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. For if I took the back routes. That's funny. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were so against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking. This whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard. Sorry, it's hard for me to talk. I'm full of poison right now, you know? It's a little hard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. This flashback section is poorly translated. Okay. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer.
All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by a true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnant of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyways, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This killing game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but this is the plan to throw off the mastermind, right? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. Then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason for us to... No reason to be such a stickler about the rules. Man, this poison's really getting to my brain. We should hurry this plan out. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and making this game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only ones left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching?
I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is the killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi is a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why you? You're just too cruel.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand why Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wondered how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyways, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them all down to utter despair. And then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring,
right?
right?
God, yeah.
Then he blackmailed you using me?
Nah.
What is that Mandela catalog looking sprite? Oh yeah, the fucking just that shit. Yeah, weird. No, I agreed to this plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
what?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told us not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm just at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
He was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
one of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. The virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. COVID, no! Hope Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This might have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well...
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
To tell you the truth...
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, fuck, doing this voice kinda really hurts my throat. Maybe I have COVID, who knows? Oh, that water feels good. God damn it. Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about that plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see it right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed some stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Kool-Aid Man voice, yeah. Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, then why?
Ben?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan, Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that reads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe. So please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? Shit. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I really don't understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Gonna have to scare, goddamn it, Harry. Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Honestly, I feel like any of these would be crazy as a wallpaper. Like, this is sick. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally,
I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean...
I need to be honest. I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop!
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Huh? When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. Wait. They're alive?
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
They're alive? What?
Huh?
No! Their voices were hard to do. No!
Right now.
Oh, what? Their voices were so hard to do. Okay, fine. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? It's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack's bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
They're all back. God damn it. Okay.
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on, or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey!
Oh, you don't know what else this means.
Shing!
Or do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again...
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop.
Even if you fight the Exisouls, you'll just get killed, damn it! The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki Roll, enough already! I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You... And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. Romance arc, oh my god. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki Roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki Roll. I'm sorry, but there's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki Roll. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can even learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey. Don't cry. Can't you at least send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, it's my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey.
But hey, let me just say to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You'd better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is
Don't
possible.
forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki Roll.
Aw, Maki. That's actually really sad. Maki Roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited for this to get started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Man, I'm actually really sad. All of that was really beautiful.
Footprints.
Wait. This is... Yeah, this is the first execution. Like... This is the execution that's like in the title sequence of Danganronpa 1. Wait. No, it's not. It's a drill? Oh, Kaito. Damn, really did that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What happened to Kibo? Something happened to Kibo. Hang on. Something happened to Kibo. What the fuck happened? Kaito! Kibo?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit with that debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
No, Kaito feet, footprints.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because...
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. I'm sorry. It's hard to take that seriously. I don't know if he meant to do it, but certainly he went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there are just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could have cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting really nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
Oh, I can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This killing game's gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? Uh-oh. Damn, we didn't even have a choice.
What?
Oh, what did you just do?
What?
Is that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end! The hell? And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted.
we lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. She's alive? How is she alive? What the fuck? God, what voice do I give her, huh?
This killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we'll have to keep doing it. And that's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Holy shit. She's alive. How the fuck is she alive? We saw her die. We saw her die. She got fucking smushed by that. It was basically a hydraulic press in the first one. How is she alive? I mean, I'm sure all will be explained in due time, but later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling okay?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been around, if he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me too. I want to show my appreciation as well. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks.
Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you.
Tsumugi? Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Oh my... My heart's actually gonna break. That's so fucking adorable. That they're all gonna train for Kaito. That's fucking adorable. That actually really put the smile on my face.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised.
Tsumugi is carrying this game-esque pride flag, nail polish.
We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Where's Kibo, though? Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here too. I kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Kibo?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh no, is he becoming the new Nagito?
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
Is he the new Nagito?
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end.
What's going on, Kibo?
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the fuck? Huh?
And I will destroy it.
Autobots roll out.
What the fuck? That's how it ends? That's how it ends? You're kidding. That's how this chapter ends? Yumi has a purple sprite, she's alive. Oh my god, that's how this ends? I probably shouldn't go forward and save it for next time, right? Yeah. So we're saving it for next time. This is important plot. So are we saving it for next time then, Harry? Or are we doing like a sneak peek? What I trust your judgment. What do you think would be better? Sneak peek or save it for next time? I'm trusting your judgment. I guess you can watch until this clip ends. Do you think it would be better or if we started with this next time though? Or no? I just want your opinion. Like, what do you think we should do? I'll go based off of your opinion on it. Like, what you think would be better. Kind of like a what the fuck moment. More what the fuck than the entire school being bombed? More what the fuck than that? So what you're saying is that it's gonna be an even bigger cliffhanger. Wait, no. Wait, what? Not really. Just weird. I'm pretty sure this is Rantaro, if I had to guess, so I'm assuming we're gonna learn about him. You know what? I'm making the executive decision. I'll save it for next time. I did save, right? I did. Yeah, chapter 5 end. Okay. Wow.
Kaido feet, footprints.
I love the way it says that. Kaido feet. Oh my god. I think that was my favorite chapter in Danganronpa so far. That was incredible. Like, yeah, it didn't make sense at some points, but I think that's easily my favorite chapter in Danganronpa to date. Oh my god. Who's even online right now? That was fucking insane. This next one is your personal favorite out of the entire franchise? Damn, okay. It's so controversial. Is it the last case? Like, period? Interesting, okay. Well, damn. Okay, let's see who's online right now to raid out to. That was fucking wild. You either hate it or love it. I've heard people complain about the ending of Danganronpa 3. I have heard of people complaining about the ending, so I assume that's what you mean by it being controversial. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna raid out to a good friend of ours, Unspoken Virtue, also known as Vital. He's playing the Scarlet and Violet DLC right now, actually, I think. I think that's what he's doing right now. Okay, yeah, he is, okay. Well, I thank you guys all for hanging out. Like, today was really, really fun.
One more. Kaido feet, footprints.
Kaido feet, footprint. I love the way they say that. Oh my god, that was an insanely good case. I loved that. I love that case so much. Yeah, that was just insane. Like, I was never going to expect ever that Kaito was going to be a culprit. If anything, I thought he was going to be a victim. That makes so much more sense, but jeez, I can't believe that. That was an insane last trial. Oh. And that one, what do you call it? The non-stop debate that I struggled with, I think that was my favorite one of the case because it was actually making me really, really think. Kaito dying before the execution was finished was a power move, yeah. Especially during like the execution that was like the first one in the series. Like, that's insane. That's such a cool callback. I love that. Anyway, we're gonna go raid my friend. He's doing the Scarlet and Violet DLC. If you guys aren't part of my Discord yet, there's the link to it. But I'm more than sure most of the people in here are. If you would like to raid over with us, this is the message you can copy. But if you are subscribed, this is the message you can copy. And yeah, kind of awesome. It'll have all my emotes in it in that if you are subscribed. Need to do another Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, I know. It's just that I haven't had much time outside of doing all this, but we'll find time at some point. Anyway, I love you guys so much. Thank you for joining me for this stream. It was honestly the most fun I've had playing this game in a long time. Favorite, I think that's my favorite case so far. But yeah, I love you guys. Make sure you eat well and sleep well. Just drink some water, hydrate, you know. Just be kind to yourself. That's the most important thing at the end of the day. If you're kind to yourself, it doesn't matter what other people think about you. Love you guys. Talk to you later. Bye.